Testing one, two. Hey, there we go. Yeah, thank you for letting me know that. I don't know what happened. It it was active, but it just wasn't receiving. And Metachan is number 3. So what I was saying myself is we have the net ball, which allows us to catch water types and bug types much easier. We could technically try lowering the HP on the Hippowdon and going for that, or we could go for the Magikarp, being that the rival has a Happiny, so it won't be that strong. Well, that sucks. This might be GG. Oh no. I'm gonna reset. Screw this. This is dumb. Not worth the hassle. There weren't even any other pivots after this. Levitate, had Aeroblast. Bolt, hidden ability, Bolt Absorb, which would have activated perfect stats. Man, that would have been fun. Especially because as a special attacker, we would have given it Aeroblast. And it had Tail Glow, Magical Leaf, Power Gem, Move Relearner, Shockwave. That's tough. He just trapped us. There wasn't anything I could do about that. And yeah, I could heal. I could try to throw the ball, but I mean, I was gonna get stalled out on the soft boiled. So that was just a pin. I wasn't gonna spend 30 minutes trying to outplay. Right, we can hit the Shedinja. We're fast enough for the grass. Actually, probably will be faster than the Shedinja. Should be guaranteed win against a rival. If we do get a Pokeball, we have to make sure that whatever we pivot to before has a move to hit Shedinja. If it doesn't, it's only worth pivoting to after. I was going to go for the Magikarp. That's so dumb. I was excited to do that. Oh my, I called it. I called it. I knew it. I knew we were going to get a Pokeball. We're gonna grab all the items and then scout, and unlike the Heracross, we actually have a lot of speed, so we don't have to experience that again on this file. That would have been so cool though. Freshwater. Was it guaranteed to actually get to level 20? Not at all. But would have been worth the shot. 2 options to pivot. Okay. Probably try to start with the Premier Ball, just in case I don't like what we get. Next ball would be good for after the first trainer. Make sure that we can catch a quick level 9 or something. Nothing over here. don't try for the 600 BST dragon types off things like this Dragonair because level 55 is after Morty. Actually, I think it's start of the Team Rocket basement. Dragonair is the better one because, well, Dragonair and Shelgon, because without a dual typing, you're not getting like the option of like Gabite turning into a Hippowdon or something silly. I think there's only one left over here in this patch. There are 2 Clefairy spawns, that's unfortunate. And wow, that was quick. Did that in under 5 minutes. Yeah, no pivots. Nice crit. Can finish. Almost done your literature review? Hell yeah. What is the degree that you're going for? I feel like you may have mentioned it in the past, but failing to remember. Max Potion. Hell yeah. Right, we want to see a Shelder, a Magmar, Eevee, Slowpoke, question mark? Maybe? I think Slowpoke evolves with Waterstone. Staryu, Scizor, that's cool. That was a crit. MT, is that Master? Modern Technology, maybe? Doing your honors, which is like the next qualification, yep. I have my degree. Okay. Regular bachelor's. Is it just general? Or is it like... So it's been a while since I've thought about stuff like this. And I'll just ask for like a quick refresher. Is bachelor's like just like community college's degree where you get your basic curriculum completed? Or did you get a bachelor's in like a specific field of interest? Bachelor's in science and majored in physics. Hell yeah. That's right, physics, duh. I should have remembered that because I always go for you for any math questions I have. We did talk about that, just slipped my mind. So far, only pivot option I've seen is Scizor, which isn't terrible, but I was kind of hoping for something else. We tried Scizor yesterday and it got one shot by a fire move. Nothing. Oof. one more here. I think it's the level 8. Yeah, it's the mono level 8. Every other patch we had very quick luck finding the last one. This one decided. That's a leaf stone, not a water stone. I guess we do the scissor, and if it's not good, go for a copium. Could do the dark cave. I usually prefer not to, but maybe it's something I should consider more when I'm in a position like this without any options and have stone evolution, like evolution options. So if a Magmar is in there or water stone evolution is in there, be useful. Power gem, physical attacker. Then keep the nest ball in case we do go for copium. Just guarantee a catch without having to take damage or have them lose PP. Skill link, physical attacker, average speed. I'll leave it up to chat. Do we do copium? Or do we run it? Defenses are a little scary. If he was to get, what is it, pin missile, that would be pretty cool. Has the right nature, which is rare. Has meditate. Obviously the base special attack should have been lower and the special defense should have been higher. Guys, yeah, let's do it because Super Fang's not really gonna help us in the tower. And I mean, technically, half resisted Sky Uppercut is still stronger than super effective Mud Slap, but accuracy drops can be pretty good. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, and I missed. No, I missed. Wow. Yeah, there were no copiums. Fortunate. It happens. I mean, dying to an Ember just shows how little defense it had. If that had been any other fire move, probably would have died in one shot instead of two. Right, that's what I was hoping for. Get an option to pivot. Yo, Crank, welcome, welcome. Very juice, okay. guess if there's nothing else, I could do Dragonair. Ah, nope, never mind. Yeah, that was the only one. Riolu into Machamp, special attacker. It's only gonna have physical from Riolu. Not a runner, didn't have enough special attacks. Oh well, another dead file. You right, you right, Crank, you right. Tropius! Gotta grab it. No, not the Sandstream. Sorry, Tropius. Goodbye. See you next time. It's the same old Crank. That's all. Dusknoir. This will be the file where I don't have a Pokeball to pivot for the rival. Yeah, I would love a good Dusknoir if possible. Yeah, last item is not going to be a Pokeball. You should tell. Oh! Not the best ball to catch it with, but we could catch it. It's possible. Just gotta weaken it. I mean, I could go around and scout for a water type as well, which would be a guaranteed catch. I mean, I've made mistakes lately, so I'm gonna just try to play smart instead of just aggro. Infernape and then Muck. Ah, still beating myself up over those two. Perfect stats, special attacker with Shadow Ball and Dark Pulse. Honestly, don't really need Dark Pulse if you have Shadow Ball. It is good to have for normal types, but I'd rather have Shadow Ball and Aura Sphere, to be honest. Because then you have that coverage for normal types. You have Stab. Ghost and Dark cover for the exact same Pokemon, just that Ghost also hits Psychic Fighting. You have to pick for a non-Ghost and non-Dark type. Would I go for Shadow Ball? If it did not have the typing of Ghost or Dark, I would probably say Dark Pulse. The flinch is just so good. And you still have your coverage for Psychic type legendaries, but you also have a move that can hit normal types like Regigigas and Slacking. 3. Miss Magius, I didn't even see that. I fear that Ominous Wind would one-shot the Dusknoir, and I don't want to risk that. Come on, he's throwing. All right, I gotta try it. Come on, catch. Just let's go. Kind of weak. Didn't expect the offense to be so low. I mean, if it gets set up, it could be pretty good. Oh my gosh, ingrain for the win. Let's go. I was expecting to die right there. I need the high crit on Psycho Cut. There it is. Ah, I could have attacked. I knew it. Ah, I almost didn't heal. W is a W. Yes, sir. We don't get a good move at level 9. I think we consider pivots after the first trainer. Water Pulse, Bubble Beam would be good. Bubble Beam is 65 base power. Technically a split attacker. So we could go with like an Aqua Tail, Crab Hammer, Dive. You could do Brine as well. Brine would be pretty good. Torrent boosts water move when we are at 1/3 health. I knew the burn was going to eventually happen, but we still get the KO. We don't get to 9. Ooh, really hoping to get there. I'm thinking that we pivot unless there's no good options. I don't think we do Copium, because if the Copium is also bad, we won't have the offense to get through the tower. But we definitely take the time to scout for sure. GDX, welcome, welcome. Do love a good sick pick in Dusknoir. Really good typing, high BST, just sadly not enough offense on this one. Doing alright, JDX, how are you doing? You would want the level 9. Doing alright, JDX. How are you? Or Ampharos. Ray, welcome to the chat. Sadly, I don't speak fluently in Spanish. I read your message. You said Dusknor is a sick pick. How's everyone doing? How's everyone? And I said, I'm doing all right. How are you? And then you put emojis. I'm curious what he said though. Let me Google Translate that. Actually gotta do it. Ray Lucho, I don't speak Spanish. I'm sorry. Respect, says bro respect, says bro respect, says bro respect. Okay. What does bro respect mean, brothers? You've already tired me of bro respect. You use it as a joke, but when I use it, it offends me and that will affect my feelings and you go too far. I'm not really sure what's happening in chat right there. Would you visit La Tortilla to Jose Battle Royale because that tortilla brings back many memories because it was my first tortilla that I robbed? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Which one has less weaknesses, Ampharos or Lucario? I mean, Ampharos only has one. Lucario has ground, fire, fighting, but Lucario has more resistances. I think Ampharos only has electric, steel, flying, and I think Lucario has 7 to 9, something like that. I mean, I guess we scout, right? See what they have. Faros is a little faster than us, so it has good speed. Lucario does have higher BST. I want to say it's 515, and Ampharos is 500. Damn, my neighbors are being loud right now. 525. 3, 6, 9, 10. 10 resistances. Tri-attack is decent. Close stab, close combat. And Shadow Ball. Ooh. What a cool set. He might be physical, but it's tough to tell because I am pretty especially bulky. Yeah, Lucario definitely has a better moveset than Ampharos right now. Technically, Lucario was slower, but the difference is that Lucario was still level 6. We were not looking at a level 9. We were looking at a level 9 Ampharos. We can find the level 9 Lucario, being that its move learned was at 6, and the next one is at 11. We may as well go for the 9. We can identify the speed as well by doing that. Sadly, a 5% spawn, so it's going to take a minute. I am predicting it's more physical than special. It's a little sad. Yeah, it's nice to have stab offense, but when you have Shadow Ball and Tri-Attack, I would have preferred a special attacker. Shadow Ball shouldn't KO us. I mean, I guess I can try to make sure I'm at full health. Just to prevent that. That Bayleaf is a little annoying though. I am so sorry for the noise that my neighbors are making. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, last night was quite traumatizing. Honestly, all week. All week I've been flopping. Flopping like a Magikarp. I mean, it looks like it's kind of a split attacker on the Ampharos, right? Because our defense is a little lower. Crabhammer's base power is a little higher, showing why the Crabhammer is doing as much damage as it is. So I'm kind of expecting Ampharos to be split, which I would like to avoid if possible. I don't have a repel to force the Lucario to be a level 9. So we're just gonna have to suffer through this for a little bit. We cannot buy repels until after we beat the gym. Trust me, if I could buy repels, I would. The 2 items you're allowed to buy are Pokeball and repels, so it wouldn't be rule breaking to do so. It's just specifically in this game, it's locked until after you beat gym. Normally, I can find the level 9 on the level 6 Pokemon quicker than I can find the rest of them. But if it's a pivot, it never shows up. That's our luck. Takes its sweet time. Hey, if you just keep clicking spikes, I'd be happy. I wouldn't mind taking a little bit longer every time I see you, you just click spikes or hyper beam. There it is. Hey, nice. Let's go. It is slow, sadly. It's interesting. Almost a split attacker. Yeah, high defense, very high defense. It's workable. Ability is useless. Really only comes into play when at red. We take a quick look here. I don't think I saw everything here. There's one other one. Or do we just full send? Special attack is a little low. Because that would be 18 to 18, 19 at level 8. I think we full send. Don't think Doom Desire gets stabbed. Post combat is a little risky. Being slow, if we use it and the next Pokemon is faster than us, they can take advantage of our low special defense with the -1. I will say it's not often we have a physical attacker, like good physical attack, where the defense is even higher than it, making fusion not as scary. Usually if we have high attack, we tend to get low defense. Next move at 15. Fist. Coverage is okay. Double slap, I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, it's inaccurate. Art scale, cool. There was a copium pivot, no, no, no. That would have been so good. What do you mean, Crank? Who am I saving? Get one more move before heading out of here. Missed. Ooh, boy, that hurt. Don't KO me. Wow, crit. Shield Dust, Stab, Karate Chop, Bone Meringue. I mean, it wasn't S tier. Yeah, ability would have been a lot better. Aqua Jet, Earthquake, Leaf Blade, Sky Uppercut. Decent moves on that. Shadow Punch, Volt Absorb. Didn't have another ability. Had Crunch. That would have been good. Oh, we didn't get to keep Earthquake. Sad. Staff Flash Cannon. Blast Cannon. Yeah, that low special defense was really bad. Oh well. We can do better. To suffer through 7 speed. Hell, if we ever need it for scouting. Rip. Got a high roll on that last hair cutter. Ooh. Marine has higher BST. Steelix has more resistances. I like to let chat choose on ones like this. Both are good. Which one would you guys want? Walrein or Steelix? Truthfully, the argument can be made that BST and typing doesn't matter if the stats aren't good or the ability ruins it. Like, you can have, we've done it before, like Kingdra, best typing, right? Or Empoleon, and then chose not to run it because the stats were bad or it had normalized. So it kind of is negated by the other 50/50s that we don't have control of knowing until after we pick. So I would just say whatever the preference is in chat is what we would go with. Have to wait for a second. I'm back. I'm gonna say Steelix, better resistances and immune to poison. You do Steelix. Ooh, not bad, not bad. More special than physical. Obviously, defense is a little low. If special attack and defense were switched, it would be pretty cool. But now, had we chosen Walrein, we probably would have lost to this because of Superpower and Giga Drain. Battle Armor's cool because it makes it so we can't get crit. No crits. Let's see. Good one. I would not say it's perfect. It's definitely on the glass cannon side. Even the special defense is still kind of low. but we have a ×4 attack against the Wish Cache. So I honestly think this was the best choice. Wolverine would have definitely lost to this. It would have just been healing too much and having two good super effective moves with us not being able to crit it. Think that, and we win. Do you think we scout on the Blissey, or do you think we run it? 19 physical, 21 special. Yeah, split attack with no defenses. Coolmon needed a little bit more going for it. Good burn. Technically has stab. Has decent defense. I can get away with doing one more. Doesn't die to the burn. Nope. Wanted a little bit more intel on it. What do you think? We could use the speed to go and scout everything else. I think that might be the play. Just in case the Blissey isn't good. If we were to find a shiny Blissey in the grass, we would be put at a pretty uncomfortable decision. Because on one hand, always awesome to run a shiny. But on the other hand, that XP would give an edge to the Steelix. Yeah, only really Blissey as an option. I mean, we never saw number 3 next to it. On the other, not sure what you're referencing, Crank. There's a chance your stream might be a little delayed, Crank. Kind of tempted to get rid of, kind of tempted to go for the level 3 in order to get rid of Switcheroo, move we don't really need. But I'm curious what move it did get rid of. You're semi-lurking? Yeah, I'm a little confused by some of the things you've said in chat, Craig. Not quite sure what you're... Do we even want it? We don't have to. I'm okay without going for it. Blissey has had less success than our Snorlaxes have. I didn't see what move it gained at 5 or what move it lost at 5. I had a feeling, Krang. I did definitely have a feeling. I tried to mention that at one point. I was like, I think your stream is delayed. Defog? I don't think we ever saw Defog, did we? I might have been looking at chat for it. We did? Oh, okay. Okay, good to know. It's not a bad move. I'll take that. I don't remember Crank, I'm sorry. Exactly, what Christian said. Thanking you for putting your presence within our stream. Porygon 2 could be a pivot. Even though I prefer Porygon or Porygon Z, because Porygon 2 can actually go like down in BST. Much welcome. Many thanks. No crits for battle armor, correct. Though its defenses are so low, it could still die to a one-shot by like super effective close combat. Neutral nature is nice. Stat distribution isn't ideal. Fast and split. Offense. For para, it would be Glare and Body Slam. No poison. 100% no poison. But no freeze is by shield dust. You can ignore secondary effects, which there is no, like, there's no status freeze. Who's number 4? Cranidos. Okay. Scyther with Ice Beam is cool. It might have just been too fast. It's the only thing about the Scyther. I have the Dubious Disc. I don't have any other evolution items. Okay. think we just full send, to be honest. It's that or do the copium, which is the Schrodinger's cat. If we don't check, it's going to be good. If we do check, it's going to be bad. I think we full send. Good morale boost. Keeps our head on our shoulders to have something run over, getting run over. Oh, I see what you're talking about for the no freeze. You're talking about Flame Wheel being a dethaw. Gotcha. Okay, I see that. There in Body Slam, yeah. Up them. Botcracker is actually a no contact, so we can make use of it for the time being. But we can eventually get rid of that and superpower, depending on what type of moves we get. I'll keep Bug Bite for a bit. Good Psychic type answer, and Bugsy has a berry on the first Pokemon, so we can get free healing at the gym. There's the copium. It'll be a Snorlax. That's brilliant. Okay, you made the right choice. 7 cash now. They play the jingle. That's funny. Ooh. Muddy water. We are a special attacker. Ironically, Fire's giving us the least. Superpower gives us an answer to Poliwrath. Rock Wrecker gives us an answer to 14 Pokemon. A lot of them are big ones too. Giratina, Rayquaza, Giratina, Salamence, Dragonite, Gyarados, Tentacruel, Altaria, Mantine, Quillfish, Pelipper, and then Mantine, Tentacle, Wingull. Don't need Fire for Shedinja if we have Rock Wrecker, and vice versa. Don't need Rock for Shedinja if we have Flame Wheel. But we can't get rid of both. I don't want to say superpower, because getting the minus attack is not going to help. Gives us a little bit more PP. Yeah, I'm down to drop superpower. Bad miss. Yeah, wow, of course I missed. That's literally why I didn't click it on the first turn, but if I clicked Bug Bite on the second turn, I wasn't KOing anyways. That's so dumb. I missed my 90% move once, he hits his 70% move twice. No offense, no speed. Had Technician for the double hit. Had Eruption and Wing Attack for the Technician, but no offense. Gotta head out, Christian. Well, thank you for joining. Be back soon. We'll see you later. I low-key hate 90% accurate moves because I miss them way more than I miss like 70-75% accurate moves. The Riz. Ooh. Fast. More. There you go. Nice. GG. Stab, bullet punch. Mark, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good day today. How are you doing? Perfect timing. We're about to go and name the rival. Let's start with the Riz. Crab Hammer is really good. Whoa, that was a big crit. He's really fast. Holy crap. He must be 20 speed. Yeah, 20. Offense isn't there, no HP. I'm gonna say no to this. I mean, he's fast and has good defense. He doesn't really have anything else going for it. Yeah, I think we still scout, see if there's anything else. Typhlosion. Awesome. Instant pivot. Good catch. Ooh. No speed. Technically wrong nature. It is split attacker regardless of nature, but that's unfortunate. 2 fire starters, neither of them are really valid runners. Prefer Slowbro over Slowking. Only because, like, every time I've done Slowking, I've kind of struggled, but Slowbro has actually gotten to the Elite Four. We could do Slowking just for getting an option that's faster. Who knows? Maybe it'll be as good as the Bro. Sorry, Typhlosion. I wanted to run you, but seven speed just wasn't it. Another Sandvale. Average speed, kind of, it's at that one tick below average speed. Very strong, split attacker again. Very low special defense. We'll see. Good one. Discharge, ew. Yes. A little risky, but I want to go for it. Magnitude 6. I am defensive. Probably should have used Thunder Wave first in order to catch it. You're right, Crank. You're right. You're right. It definitely was the better play. Forgot that Thunder Wave is 100% accurate in this. Later generations, it's only 90. Let's be honest, cool. We'll go back for the Dusknoir if this isn't good. Ooh, no offense. Yeah, Espeon almost got us and it only has 9 special attack. That's how low our special defense was on that Slowking. I definitely want to go for the Dusknoir, but being level 8 with 35 speed, it'll be smarter to scout here to the left before catching the Dusknoir. This Dusknoir was only level 5. A lot of the Dusknoirs we've gone for recently haven't been good. Sceptile? So it's between Sceptile and Dusknoir. I'm not a big fan of Uproar. I like Magnitude. Magnitude is good. Though I don't think he's a special attacker. Ooh, sorry, physical attacker. Yeah, with 10 defense. Let's try it. A little worried he has no offense. Shield Dust, Vacuum Wave, Aurora Beam, 12 special. We can try it. Purple Fox, good. Welcome, Radoku. You're doing well. That Espeon just didn't have offense. Honestly, a lot of our Pokemon that we've tried, the only one that did was the Typhlosion, and it had 7 speed. It's too slow. Oh boy. Draco Meteor. Ow! That hurt. Nice crit, ignored the stat drop. Magnitude 10, hell yeah, well done. I think when Gen 4 came out and we saw Dusknoir, we thought that they did a bad job with the Dusclops evolution. Maybe I have a different relationship with it because it was an important part of the mystery dungeon games, and I had thought of it as a pretty cool Pokemon from that, because Diamond, Pearl, Platinum is Gen 4, right? Which is a game I never played. So my experience of learning Gen 4 Pokemon was through Mystery Dungeon. Really need Nasty Plot. We're gonna try to run this. You only played halfway before you outgrew it. I get that. I mean, I personally played it, Pokemon, for quite some time. I played all the way up to XY, and then later, when I was a little older, I got Sword Shield, which I didn't really play through thoroughly. Curious what the copium was. Lizard. is it worth more than Draco Meteor? Less accurate, but it doesn't lower my special attack. A little less offense too, but at the same time, Draco Meteor can hit everything for neutral. Gives me 2 times 2 Pokemon and covers for Surskit, which I probably wouldn't click Draco Meteor on Surskit. I think so. I think it gives a little bit more value. It's a move I can click if I need more damage without having to worry about what am I going to do after I take this Pokemon out. Because that -2 to our special attack would really hinder us. We're already barely doing enough damage. Get one more move before the gym, and one move after the gym. The item right here gives us a burn heal. Lumberry. I think we do use it. The Spiritomb had Mold Breaker, which allowed it to get the burn with Heat Wave. That's crazy. That was tough RNG, to be honest. Normally I wouldn't have had to worry about that. Got really lucky getting rid of the burn. I know Vacuum Wave would have been ×2, but come on, we hit this. Good miss. Good crit. What do we get? What do we get? Can't use it. Wow. Sword Stance, Flare Blitz just one-shot me. I was getting Shadow Punch, but not Physical Attacker. Shadow Sneak as well. Side Beam was my only other special move that was viable. Astonish, I was getting so many physical moves, damn. The stats were really bad across the board. Nothing was built correctly. I actually really need to use the bathroom. I was gonna go right before the gym, but we didn't get to the gym. So if I could just get a quick minute, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you. You took a vote? Also back, Christian, welcome back. I've considered doing that, Crank. I have. I'd say we're about 50-50 with where we get our runner. Like, we definitely have had runners in the grass. But I'd say about 50% of our runners are from the lab. This is kind of tough because it's like we're already 2,000 plus resets. So if I was to just sit here and burn through 200 more, like we're just pushing that number exponentially. Or very fast Gliscor. Flareon, ooh. I'd probably do the Flareon instead of the Gliscor. Yeah, that was a level 5 Gliscor faster than 18. That's kind of crazy. Do like a Flareon. Nice, GG. Now that we're faster, we'll go and scout the other patch up north or going to the Flareon. Golbat. Ooh, haven't had that in a while. Maybe do Crobat with Flareon as the backup. Or should we do it the other way around? Have Flareon be the first pivot with Crobat as backup. No burn on Flareon. No poison on Crobat. Crobat's immune to ground as well. Drifloon. Moves aren't good enough on Drifloon. Thunderfang's decent, but it's not a physical attacker because that should have done more. It's definitely a special attacker on that. It was intimidated. Granted, it was intimidating, but our defense is so low right now. On the level 6? Did it learn its new move at 6? No, it learned it at 5, so that's actually a pretty good one. Sacred Fire. Damn it. That reversal was 20 base power. Snow Cloak. Stats were average. Slow. Anticipation. Very fast. Yeah, sadly that defense was just too low because that was -1 attack with a 20 base power move and he two-shot us. We get someone who's fast, the nature won't hurt. Question is, will we be able to achieve getting through all of the grass at 8 speed? We're gonna do the gamer strat, try to touch as least amount of grass as we possibly can. The grass is lava, exactly. I'm expecting a Tauros on the evolution, but I would prefer Porygon 2, Porygon Z, Lickilicky, or Snorlax. We have 4 attacks, so if I got a Togekiss, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Oh, look who it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow. I mentioned his name and he kills me. Lickilicky, physical, hustle would have been tough. It was a specialist attacker too. It wasn't even physical. And it did that much damage. That's crazy. Magic Guard, Water Pulse. That could have been decent. Split attacker, a little slow. Energy powder, not bad, not bad. Good early game item. Good crit. Uh-oh. Ah. Up, he hit all 5. Do we run the car? against Giratina. The safer play is definitely going Golem. Screw it. See if it has anything for it. It has Ominous Wind and Stun Spore. If this Magikarp can beat Giratina, it could hit like level 10 right out of the lab. Though I doubt it would live in attack. Giratina's gonna move first, and we're just gonna have to hope he goes for some throw move. Nah. Didn't even get there. She had a Tropius. Oh yeah. Nice, we don't miss. Well done. Welcome back, Demetrius. Hope you're doing well. Yes, it's been pretty good lately. We are thriving, my friend. Our string is good. It's 500. It's better than the 480 on Little Punny. Lickalicky's 515. Okay. Stop trying to lick her. Creep. Oh no. Definitely need a pivot though, because we're way too slow. I could do the level 3 Lickalicky. That way we get the level 5 move. Maybe what I'll just do is whichever one we get at a higher level first, Earth String or Lickalicky, will be the one we pivot to. GG. Even if I healed, if I got caught in a double combo like that, I was dead. Honey gatherer on a bear? That's funny. Speed boost Venusaur? Scrappy Venusaur. Ladybug was a killer, yeah. So pop. Or Terra. Wow. Unfortunate. Nothing I could do about that. No speed. Tropius! Needle Arm, Serene Grace. Ooh. Holy physical attack. Blaze Kick, Sword Stance, Mega Horn, Arm Thrust, Power Whip, Sacred Fire. Dry Skin. Porygon into a Snorlax, that's pretty cool. Maureen, that's a good pivot, level 6. Good special attack. It's a weak move and we have special defense, but it still did 4 damage. Pretty good. And it would have good speed as a level 6. No bad. Cool. True, Crank. I haven't really been expressing to have people like and subscribe and whatnot. I know that can make some particular people just choose to leave, so I haven't brought it up. But if you do feel inclined to like, it would greatly be appreciated and help the channel out. Yeah, valid. You have a few pivot options. We have the Crobat, we have Lucario. There was one here too, right? Walrein. Interesting, Nidoking. Doesn't get to use the Technician with Discharge. But the Poison Gas, if they were to happen to have like immunity or poison heal, it has the Gastro Acid to remove the ability. Even things like Bolt Absorb and Motor Drive, right? So it can technically hit everything. Though it would definitely struggle against ground types. If only I had a Pokeball when I saw the level 6 Walrein, I would have been willing to catch it right away. I mean, it's really only like a 1.5 star on this Nidoking. I wouldn't give it a high rating. Bolt Absorb. My special attack. fast special attacker, gets an immunity. Low defense is worrisome, but what's a runner without a problem, right? Every runner always has something wrong with it. I mean, there are 2 pivots here. It's a little scary to try to scout them, but if you guys want to see the Lucario or Crobat, we could, or we could just full send this. Low HP, low defense. Let's do it. We haven't had a chance to get a good Walrein in a while, and we probably won't have one that's as good as this for a while still, so I think we full send. Let's just hope Bolt Absorb is the hidden ability, and then we can proc Bolt Absorb, get them to waste a turn. Plus speed nature can come in handy. I am looking for a new job. I just have to put in the effort in applying and trying to lock in a new option. been a bit lazy on that front. No, honestly, it never was, but and I have, ironically, I have considered Pepsi, but you have to, um, you have to do more stores for Pepsi. You have a lot less work, but I would prefer to just not do that type of job in any front. It's just not good for the like your back or your body, your feet, your knees, just all of it. And I am not a fan of having 6 a.m. work. They really are, Crank. They really are. I was hoping, I tried applying for like this AI job that you can do from home, but I never heard back from them. That would be the best, right? Is just be able to work from home, not have to drive to work every day. Because like my commute home, depending on what time I leave at the end of the workday, it's like an hour drive for 14 miles. It's like 25 to go in at 6 a.m., but it's like an hour on the way home at like 3. Trade options are something I would be interested in as well. I mean, they're a little bit more gritty, right? If you have to fix a toilet plumbing job, or I saw somebody show me a video. There was a plumbing issue, like, because when I had issues with the upstairs plumbing leaking into my bathroom, and they came by to fix it, guy showed me the job he was doing earlier in the day. And they had to dig like an 8-foot trench into the ground to get access to the pipe, and there was just a bunch of mud, and it was bad. So like, obviously it's a bit more gritty and doing a lot of hands-on stuff and whatnot, but Tropius, they pay well. And I have to really consider my options, like long term. I have job options in multiple places across the country. I could go to New Mexico. I could go to Ohio. I could go back up north to Maine. I have connections where I first am originally from that I could probably, reach out to, and they could connect me with somebody that would give me a job. Pay will go up and stay up, yeah, very true. Yeah, I'm kind of at a fork in the road in life and just trying to figure it all out. We'll see. Just taking it one day at a time right now. Make 100K doing any trade in almost any state, working normal hours, doing satisfying work, yeah. Had I stayed up north, it would have been a lot easier for me to just get into trades because I would have had connections already in there. So now that I'm out here, I just need to find a trade option. Like I don't know the companies out here that would have trades. There's 12 union ones. Interesting. Nice. Well, shoot, this is a wall. Nice crit. Awesome. Oof, that was close. That was close. Man, this person has everything that walls me. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Is that GG? I was at 19, I put a 20 HP on me, I was at 39, he did 38 damage. I don't mind going in person for a application. What are the hours like for that, Radoku? I mean, obviously my main goal, my long-term goal is get this channel to a point where I don't have to work a 9 to 5 and I can commit 100% of my energy into the channel. That would be the dream. Either right now I have to, for the game that we're playing right now, I either have to hope for a crit air cutter or I have to hope for a miss high jump kick. I know I'll get yelled at if I don't heal, so go for the heal. Yeah. And that was also another move that could have missed. That was tough. It was the hidden ability. Damn. We were only getting physical moves from there. Oh my god, Bugsy was giving us water spout. Oh. If we had just gotten to Bugsy, man. Damn. Hail Glow Flamethrower, Octazooka, Ice Beam, Heat Wave, Water Spout. Unlucky. New update available. Ooh. Fix several incorrect routes and crashes for the log viewer when playing Diamond Pearl. Well, doesn't really help us, but we'll do it anyways. Just polish the tracker. Maybe it'll fix our locky up. Maybe. I mean, I agree that here in the US it is filled with opportunities. You just have to put yourself to work and aspire to do them. But at the same time, there's so many variables that as just a middle class person constantly getting shafted by like external costs, just cost of living just adds up, all the micro stuff. All the things you have to do with your vehicle, all the things you have to do to have a place to live, all of the little necessities from toilet paper and paper towels to soap and, you know, like I can make a laundry list of the different minor things that you have to constantly get more of because they run out, and top of that, gas going up all the time. It's never gone back down to like the low twos. Yeah, exactly. You either have to make six figures or be married nowadays. And it's like living on my own, even though honestly, for a few years now, I've made substantial money. It's just tough to save money at the same time. Usury? I've actually never heard of that word. Yeah, I looked it up, but I've never heard of that word. Ooh, that's a tough voice. Do we do Golbat or do we do Typhlosion? I would have been tempted to run Toxicroak. I really liked the Pokemon itself. It just needed to be a little faster. That is true, Christian. That is true. GG. Yeah, there's a lot more evolution options out of Golbat here in HeartGold than there was in FireRed. FireRed, you had about a 75% chance of getting a good evolution Pokemon. Not stats, obviously, but here it's like kind of 50-50 if you'll get a good Pokemon or a bad one. Though the last Golbat, I know it was on me for it losing. That last Golbat evolving into that muck was pretty crazy. We could technically still run this. It's really cool. It does have that ×4 weakness though to Psychic. 3 total weaknesses. It'd be an underdog runner. I think we scout the Typhlosion, see what it has. Magic Guard is amazing. Don't take chip damage from anything outside of an actual move. Wow, this patch has 3 pivots. It's up to you guys. If you are interested in seeing the Toxicroak run, it would be our very first Toxicroak. We could do it. We have Arden, Stab, Poison Tail, Bubble Beam. It's almost like the Vaporeon. They both had Poison Water moves. If it evolved into Gyarados or Venusaur, it would have Stab. That was a crit. Typhlosion is a 15% spawn, and that means we'll only have the level 6, so I think it gets its first move at 6. Curious what its next move will be. True. Pray to find a shiny in the Pokemon in the grass. We haven't seen a shiny in the grass in forever. Dude, stop critting. Might have super luck. There it is. Oh my gosh, it has eruption. I'm in a tough spot now. Because it's faster, I might not be able to run. But if I try to catch, I might not catch it, and then I'll die to the next eruption. There's either too many options or no options. That's all. That's all we ever find. Right? Do we run or do we try to catch it? It might not be able to run. I do want to catch it. I was really tempted to run the Toxicroak, but we got very we got very lucky that it clicked Assurance twice. And yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a hassle to find another one. Your heart dropped twice then, yeah. What do you guys want? Do you want Typhlosion? If you want Toxicroak, we'll do Toxicroak. I don't mind. I really like this Pokemon as well. But we did just find a starter with higher BST. Fire type has always done well for us, and it has the strongest stab move in the game. And we have high special defense, and we almost died to it, which means it has high special attack. I could calc it. I could do a calc, see what the special attack was on that Typhlosion. Me too. brought me down to 6. So we did 16 damage. Level 6. $20 to $28. At level 6, $20 to $28. Nature or ability will be what makes or breaks it, yeah. At level 6, that's really good special attack. And if it's 16 speed, it'll be still a little slow, because it'll be 18. No, it actually, yeah, 16 at 6 should be acceptable. Should be average or higher speed. If the Typhlosion run ends, you'll have to remind me to look at the Toxic Roach and see what its other moves would have been. Because if this Toxic Roach got Dragon Dance, it would be very, very good. Can't let Typhlosion go down the way I let Infernape go down. Infernape struggled because it only really had Hyper Beam before it got Eruption. Okay. I'm gonna bite him. And then catch. Come on, catch. Oh my god, please. Please. I'm dead. Damn. We're getting Spiderweb next. Stab Force Palm. Damn. And it was Levitate. Oh. It had Levitate. Ring Out, Air Slash. It wasn't getting enough special attacks though. That would have been, honestly, I think its biggest downfall would have been not getting enough special attacks. Good Pokemon don't like getting caught. Unfortunate. Now I had room to click Bite on turn 2, but I couldn't be guaranteed that it was gonna click a different move than Eruption. So I felt safer trying to catch it than attempt RNG. I guess I also could have healed. It would have been quite wasteful, but I did damage to it after its first eruption, so from there it was going to be doing less and less damage if I kept getting more damage on it. I guess I could have been more tactful. Full restore. Oh well. Hey, we hit 40 people watching. Let's go. The most I've ever had. Thank you, everyone. You're right. I never did fix that. I meant to, and I forgot to. Thank you for reminding me, Christian. On the next file, I'll fix that. I would reset because of the low defense, but we are fast enough to get through the grass. We can pivot. I have to substitute to Scout. I mean, he is fast with high special attack and Thunderbolt. I don't know, it would be a gimmick to run this. Kind of tempting. Wouldn't be the worst gimmick. I've done crazier gimmicks. Let me just go and check the top hatch real quick, since we do have that Pokeball. Hitmontop is definitely my favorite out of the three. Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, Hitmontop. Just in the heart of the balls. Facts. Our balls couldn't catch the Typhlosion. It's the only thing. Yeah, no pivots. Okay. Let's run it. Full send. If we can get like Aura Sphere. Even got all three here? Nice. Yeah, Armaldo would be like the only pivot. If the rival is faster than us, though, I think we get one shot. Yeah, Glass Kings, I mean, it's really just because if you don't let them hit you, your defenses never matter. Oh, GG. Well done. Sonic Boom. Not Dragon Rage, but it's okay to have for the first few fights. And we can make use of Substitute. 34 special attack at level 8. Yeah, saves PP as well. It's just not 100% accurate. It's the one downside. Kaizo. Alright, there you go. Want to hang out? Yeah? Are you saying this is a runner? Hi, handsome. I would say priority moves are probably how we're going to get hit. Extreme speed would hurt. Priority special attack, vacuum wave. Or sphere would be amazing. That should get us to 10, yeah. No, not the Perish song. What do you guys think? Do we scout or do we just full send? Full send? I'm down for it. I mean, Zuko hopped up. So I think Zuko believes in it. All right, you want to get back? Got the Omni boost? Hell yeah. For now, I would give it a 3-star. It gets 3 because of the offense and the ability, but in my opinion, it's not a 4-star until we get 1 or 2 more moves. We can make use of substitute as well. Not here in the dungeon, but blast, let's go. I kind of think Sonic Boom's not really worth keeping. Unless you guys think Substitute is not worth keeping. My thought was that if I can get it up on the first Pokemon of like the gym leader or the ace trainer at the top of this tower, situations like that, it can come in clutch. Kind of helps with low defense. You get it up on the first Pokemon, I believe it. What do you think, Crank? Do we get rid of Sonic Boom or Substitute? You're leaning towards sub. I think it's got to be Sonic. It's just not strong enough. Because once we leave here, the only purpose of Sonic Boom is to finish a KO, and if we miss, we're kind of screwed. We have enough PP. No, we're good. We have 25. Like right now I've got 20 left, and there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 Pokemon left, and I have 20 PP. So we're good. And attempted to heal. In fact, there's only 7 on this floor, and I still have, well, now 6 on this floor, and I still have 9 Thunderbolts. So we should definitely be fine. What's nice about this generation, down moves do not go through substitute. So if they had like, oh nice, we tanked it. How's it go your nails? So if they had like Bug Buzz or Hyper Voice, it doesn't go through the sub. Right, next fight we get a new move. Stab superpower. I'm not a physical attacker though, but it would be good for ×4 options like Aggron. It's only 5 PP. Does cover for Camerupt. Technically, any dragon types we have. For dragon types, we have Silver Wind. The only dragon type we don't have coverage for is Giratina, which cannot be hit by Superpower. I know what ChatGPT will say. It'll say take it because it's stab. It wouldn't have an understanding of our attack being low. I don't like substitute on this. It's my only thing. Like, obviously I'll be willing to get rid of substitute at some point. But for the time being, it's very helpful. I don't know. I'm gonna go with my gut and say no. Another plus about substitute is that if I miss Fire Blast while substitute is up, it gives me a free turn to click it again. Like if they don't get a chance to break the sub. Here we go. You got this. I believe we got this. Big win. We tank that, hell yeah. And we get the Yami boost. Yeah, big win. That was the ace. GG. Let's go. This is crazy. Physical Spark. It's not better than Thunderbolt. Alright, does anyone have a name suggestion? It's the first time we're running a Hitmontop. Substitute will also help in double fights. Cause like, without a spread move, if we go to target our side Pokemon and get doubled up, we could definitely die in the double fights. I want the level 5 Glaceon. That's what I'm looking for. Welcome back, Christian. We just beat the gym. I guess that's okay. The move we learned, Christian, was Superpower. Not the TM. The TM was Spark, physical electric move, 65 base power. But the last level up move was Superpower. Fighting, physical move, 120 base power, 5 PP, lowers attack and defense. I'm curious, would you have deleted Superpower for it? Sorry, substitute for a stab move. Can't use that. It stops explosion. Because a substitute, the health on a substitute is equal to 1/4 of your health. So with us having high HP, if they hit us with a resisted move or a status move, they're not going to do anything to us, and then we can sit comfortably behind a sub. And we have more level up moves, yeah. Alright, what should we name it? Sorry, Zuko. Bruce Lee. 5, 6, 7. Purple. curious who Hitmontop is based on. If Hitmonlee is based on Bruce Lee. It's based on capoeira. The Brazilian martial arts. If that helps. I can do Bruce Lee, but if you had a thought based on it, because Bruce Lee I would say would be more for Hitmonlee than Hitmontop. What's the name? Ooh, that's a good one. What's the name of the Karate Kid? Let me look that up. Crank, you're giving options that are more than 10 letters. Yeah, both of your options, Crank, are 12 letters, and we can only do 10. Daniel LaRusso. We can name it LaRusso. I'm down for that. Or Ralph Macchio. Do LaRusso. I'm down for that. If you guys ever watched How I Met Your Mother, Barney is always saying that the other kid was was in the right. What's the other kid's name? Johnny Lawrence. I found it funny that they got the actual actor to dress up as a clown. An illegal swan kick. I haven't watched all of it, but my YouTube Shorts loves to give me like clips of that show. I never watched the whole series. But I think one of my favorite clips was like the birthday party where they brought Ralph Macchio to the birthday party, and then the clown ended up being the other guy. It's very funny, yo. You've watched it all twice? That's impressive. The bachelor party, I thought it was a birthday party. I haven't seen the clip in a little while. Red chart. Yellow shard, nice. Whoops. See what you can do. Substitute also helps if they have like Flash Fire, Volt Absorb. We can identify Pokemon that don't get hurt by one of our moves without getting countered by a one-hit KO. I do think if we were to get Aura Sphere, this would be probably 4.5 stars. Hyper Potion. Awesome. Should level up on this fight. Not this one, but the next Pokemon, yeah. in version 2. I don't plan on letting them hit us, so it's no use for that move. I don't know if Perish Song goes through Substitute. It does in later generations, but I don't know about here. One shot to level 23, hell yeah. If I was to get rid of, if I was to get Aura Sphere, I would have to get rid of Substitute, because if I was to get rid of Silverwind, I wouldn't have an answer for like Latios. Energy Root, big. Alright, now we have 200 heals. Huge. Yeah, I honestly don't think we needed superpower. Not really finding anywhere where it would have like done more than Thunderbolt.
Yeah, originally our special attack was just slightly below our HP, but now it's starting to outpace outpace our HP. That's really just because of the IVs. EVs, whichever one it is. I always mix them up. Go to pop. Awesome, that'll be good for Bugsy. There's 15 Pokemon at Bugsy's gym. Plum, very good. Tropius. I do have a Lepa Berry, so I can kind of abuse Thunderbolt at the gym if needed. Lick? No, not worth it. Yeah, just no point. Especially if we end up proccing a status ability. It's just like no reason to really have a physical move on this. It hurts it more than it helps it. Ah. Substitute is kind of broken in this. It's so good that I'm even tempted, depending on what we learn throughout the run. Let's say we got to the Elite Four, I would be tempted to run Substitute at the Elite Four. Like, let's say we delete it at one point, and then we get a hard scale. I would consider taking Substitute back just for the Elite Four. trying to tickle me. Nice, GG. Raikou couldn't even get through that fight. It shows 8 for me, Crank. Alright, him on top. You got this. Another one. Nice, we don't miss. Oh my gosh, all electric types? That's tough. I'm nervous for this one. This is going to be a tough one, I believe. Awesome. They both have flying moves, but I think Wailord is going to be the bigger threat. Took 30 there. We're actually at exactly 50% health. Do I have any healing berries? I think minus special defense is Ogloff. Let me double check. Because I want to put on the IAPA, but I just want to double check. I don't want to throw. Yeah, Ogloff is minus special defense. Okay.
We got this. Big win. He also has speed boost. I need to take it out. Yep. I think we just go for the attacks. I would like substitute up, but yeah, especially with snow warning, I can't risk. Damn. Oh, we were getting sketch? That's insane. And lava plume right here. I was worried of clicking Fire Blast and missing, so I went with the safer play. Once again, safe play ends my run. Damn.
I mean, I assume it would have KO'd with Fire Blast at higher base power and super effective. I just want to see if we would have gotten through the rest of it with this snow chip. I guess I could have healed, but it wasn't guaranteed that I would even live the Gyro Ball, because Gyro Ball took advantage of my speed boost. And in this scenario, I didn't take the extra damage from the Parises. He went for Leer this time instead of Brave Bird on turn 1. So I'll have a little bit more health this time. I misclicked. I meant to click Fire Blast. Would have been close because of the weather. I mean, taking 7 damage, I think I might have been able to get through that. Yeah, crit.
So sad. And it's tough. It's tough making choices like that, you know? Because if I missed the Fire Blast, it would have been the same thing, and I would have went back to test the Thunderbolt. Yeah, Thunderbolt, Silverwind, Lava Plume, and then Sketch Aura Sphere. Not omnipotent, yeah. It was a cool run. And honestly, there were no pivots. So we tried our best with what we had. I'm gonna have to say that this is the last file of the night because I need my sleep. But I appreciate all 41 of you that are here. Thank you for your support. And we'll stream again tomorrow. I just haven't been getting the best sleep lately, and I think it would be good to do that tonight. But you all have a great evening or great day ahead of you, and see you in tomorrow's stream. Take care. Peace.